Hmm. And the ads are coming. Well, it seems to work fine here. I guess my starting screen is a little bit janky, I suppose. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Oh, this whole thing feels like it's been janky ever since I first got on today. It's a little disheartening, but oh well. Okay. Well, I guess I am running a little late concerning everything, so I do apologize everyone for that has been waiting on me. So, welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. For some reason, I am having a problem with one of my nails. Me nails. But I do hope y'all have been well, and I am so sorry that I had to cancel the last stream. Simply because, well, it's just been the usual outset with me, it seems, these days. For some reason, it feels like when it gets throughout the day, I feel low energy. And it's only up until after I actually start streaming do I start feeling that energy coming back into me. So, that is, I guess, just something I'm going to have to work on, I suppose. I don't really know what to do about that. It is what it is. But not really any news that I can think of above anything. So above anything, I think we'll just go ahead and get to the games above anything. Simply because I really just need I need something stimulating for my brain. And this new one that I recently got, thanks to the sale that's going on Steam, actually has me kind of curious on how it goes. So, you know what? We'll just roll with it. Alright, I forgot to set up that program too. It's just one thing after another with me. Okay, minimize that. Hey, Dekus, I hope you're doing well, and I hope everyone is doing well as well. If I sound like I have low energy, please forgive me. I'm trying to get it back up, but for now, it's just not working at the moment. I'm hoping as the stream goes on, I can actually get my energy. Yeah, that's kind of how my mindset is right now. I feel tired, but I shouldn't be above anything. As long as you're doing alright. The soda. It's grape. Okay, so like I said, not really much in terms of games in general and news in general that I can think of above anything that's worth noting. So we can just skip it for now above anything. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Give me a second, everyone. Oh, right. Sora. Right. I think I remember talking about it a little. Oh, right. Yes. I remember talking at last stream. Oh, that's right. No, I didn't miss a stream. That's right. Oh, my mind is so out there. It was Sunday stream I missed. Crafton CEO got served in court. I don't think I remember hearing about that. The Sora, I do remember covering last stream with Ron. I don't know if you overheard that or not, but kind of went over a little bit back and forth between me and Ron about that. As for the Crafton CEO, I don't know anything about that, honestly. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick. What do we have? Oh, right, the Subnautica 2 incident, right. Uh, right. Delaware judge ruled in March, pretty much this month this year, that Crafton must reinstate Ted Gill, CEO of its subsidiary Unknown Worlds, after finding Crafton breached its agreement by firing him and key employees to seize control of Subnautica 2 development and avoid large bonus payouts. Court slammed Crafton's manufactured justifications. Yeah. Let's see here. Ordering immediate reinstatement of CEO with full operational authority. Crafton was found to have acted in bad faith, aiming to seize control of the studio, prevent a $250 million payout. Court filings revealed allegations that the Crafton CEO instructed a secret task force to find ways to breach the agreement, which included searching for ways to avoid payment to the founders, according to game developer and a Reddit post. Ruling extends the earn-out period for the developers and restores control of the game's release schedule to the original management. Further litigation to determine monetary damages is still pending in Phase 2. Let me see here. And his excuse was asking ChatGPT to help. You might have to pay more out later. Yeah. Kind of seems like in the grand scheme of things, he just really screwed himself over, so... Alrighty. So like I said, forgive my voice if I seem kind of bleh. But I'm trying to get over this stupid funk, basically. Victory against corrupt CEOs is a win forever. Yeah, that's true. Any wins we can get, it's always worth it. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so kind of seems like I'm gonna have to... I wonder... Yeah. It's still saying for me that apparently my bit rate is apparently on the unstable side, saying it's 6,000. But I don't really know how that's going to work out. So, if there's any stuttering, just let me know above anything. For now, it seems like it's okay for the time being, but we'll just have to see how it goes throughout the stream, I suppose. I don't know what's happening. The only thing I can gather is that apparently the most thing that's being taken out of my disk, I think it was, Task Manager. No, the most thing that's taking out of my memory is all this Firefox stuff, which I use mostly for the music that y'all are listening to, but also because it helps me be able to keep an eye on things. I don't think I really need it, to be fair. I guess if anything, I could use my phone. I don't know. Above anything, it's taking up a lot of resources with the memory, so I don't know what's going on with that. Second, everyone. I know I want to try and get going as fast as possible, but... Okay. If anything, let's just see how this goes. Hello. Music. Also, let's hope I can be able to do something like I normally do. Oh, the background picture itself is kind of movable. Nice. Graphics. Borderless. What about windowed? No, do not pause in the... No. Audio. Come on, I'm a perfectionist. There we go. You will hit 50. There we go. I saw the trailer months ago. Yeah. I'm very curious because it's a tactic style game, so this is just something even I am kind of curious on, so. There we go. Alright, y'all can actually have a little bit of extra room to see what's going on. Okay, so I can't really do anything, it seems. I really wish games would be like that a bit more. Oh well. Alright, well, if I ever click out of this game itself, you'll hear an abrupt disruption with the music, so. Alright. Anomaly Collapse. Let's actually see what this game is about. Man in an agent uniform stands on a high-rise rooftop overlooking the chaotic city. Wonder. Okay, it is controller supported. Yay. There are massive fungi everywhere. Have things really deteriorated so much? The man's name is Glitch, an elite agent of the Anomaly Reaction Association, sent as part of an advance party to deal with the crisis in Epsilon. His mission was to escort the engineering team around the city so they could install neutralizers. However, they were attacked by a massive creature midway there, and in the chaos, he got separated from the group. The last neutralizer seems to have been stationary for a long time. Wasn't installed? I have a bad feeling. These bizarre fungi are still growing. I need to hurry up and rendezvous with the others. Let's move. Check it out. There's something over there. Select a node on the map to initiate. When it's the character's turn, you can give them orders like moving, using skills, or taking a rest. Each order has a cost. It would either cost MP or AP. Plan your moves wisely. turn ends. With any AP remaining, it will be carried over to the next turn. Characters gain 1 AP at the beginning of each turn. If you do nothing other than rest, gain 1 extra. Try saving up a pool of AP and pulverize all stalls. Okay. I wonder. Apparently, Occam's Razor is for glitch. Sure. Push on. Just capture an abnormality from the battle. Are artifacts with power. Aura wants them contained, but will survivor outweighs rules. Rules are to be broken when survival is at stake. Head to character profile and equip the abnormalities you found. Combine each character's stats and equip or swap abnormalities. I'm unsure if y'all can be able to hear the music, so. Or just in general the game. But I'll adjust accordingly as I can. Okay. Passive abnormality, skills and traits. Figure dressed as a physician appears nearby. You could invite her to your team. Woman in physician's garb comes into view, accompanied by a medical drone. Hello, I'm Mira, a physician here in Epsilon. Is that our uniform? Are you here to handle the situation? Yes, my name is Glitch. Don't worry, the association will set everything right. Meanwhile, Mira, suppose you need to find a safer place. No, let me join your mission. I can't stand by and watch Epsilon in danger. I understand how you feel, but it's perilous ahead. Thank you. I'm skilled in healing and marksmanship. I can definitely help. In that case, welcome aboard. Our goal is to rendezvous with the advance party. The upcoming battles will be treacherous, so please stay safe. Got it? I'll stay close. And we got another character. Okay. Character designs are cute. Now how dark is this gonna get, I wonder? No idea. Let's just see how this goes. It's a little bit of a bigger arena. Okay, so I guess 2 people can occupy the same space. When one character attacks, teammates in the same grid chime in. Make use of co-op attacks to maximize damage. Each unit uses a specific amount of grid capacity, usually 1. Each grid has a capacity of 3. When the units on a grid occupy more than its capacity, other units cannot move into that grid using any standard methods. Having too many units in the same grid makes it crowded. Everyone takes penalty when that happens, so be careful. AP pool is shared among all team members. If someone has nothing better to do from now, consider saving the AP. There we go. Let's see here. Eh, give me the dragon scale. Yes, I am, unfortunately. I am so sorry, everyone. My energy is just low. I'm hoping it can get back up during stream. I am not as my vibrant self, so I do apologize. Turn stars, recover health if below 50%, armor if below 50%. A forgotten technique. Ah, so when you level up, you get a passive, I guess. You know, 130 times when flanking. Yeah, I'll take that. And Mira's leveled up. 2 HP for one friendly unit within 2 grids when joining a co-op attack. Sure. Interact with objects. There's special orders like pushing an Oreo barrel. Explore what you can do with them. So far, mostly it's just been kicking their butts, so... The enemy creatures are an interesting thing to watch. Not a fan of puppet animation, but if the game is good. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Puppet animation? Oh, so you have to be in the same spot. Okay. Hostile attacks are composed of single target attacks in area. Okay. Deal damage to the nearest enemy. Deal damage to all units within the grids with slashes. Okay. Oh. Puppet animation is where they take a picture of a person, layer it to the limb, layer it so the limbs move like a puppet limbs. Kind of a cheap way to animate someone moving, but if done correctly, can look good. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Best use of this was the game Broken Age by Double Fine. Never played the game. There are a lot of games possibly I have not played. And I just keep stacking on the pile, honestly. Broken Age was good. It put Kickstarter on the map. No, okay. Absolute balance. Okay. Ooh, that can help. Boss combat appears when you fill up the investigation bar. Take down the boss to wrap up the current chapter. Glitch. Aren't the surrounding fungi becoming more active? I have a bad feeling. Damn, there's anomalous energy converging near the neutralizer signal point. If it's not just a coincidence, then there must be some kind of entity or an anomaly cluster moving around there. Are the other advanced party members there too? I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't heard from them in a while. Mira, if anything happens, please evacuate and get to the nearest shelter. I'll buy you some time. Don't worry, no matter what, I'll fight alongside you to the end. You're a strange position. I don't quite understand why you're so persistent, but I guess you have your reasons. Alright, let's go. Oh, so you can't even do anything else when the investigation hits 100. Okay. Makes me think of Darkest Dungeon. I haven't played it myself. Damn, that's the hostile that ambushed the advanced party earlier. Oh, Glitch, look. Those hostiles seem really intrigued by that device. A neutralizer? Appears to be set up already, but where are the guards? Could it be... Crap, we've been spotted by the hostiles. Brace for combat. Oh, well, that's an issue. How isn't it? Interesting. Burning. Oh, oh, come on. I'm dealing damage to him, and it seems like it's doing damage. Oh, well, that's an issue. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Ha! Killed your own buddy. Ow! I am going to die here. Oblivion? This hostile is tough. It'll take more than just our strength to take it down. I've run out of ammo. I'd escape on my own if I really wanted to, but there's a civilian here. Can't just abandon her. Let's come down to this. Activates the device. Neutralization protocol initiated. Countdown starting. The neutralizer will be able to subdue that hostile. 3, 2, 1. Device has been activated. Wait, something's not right. Huh. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Where am I? There was an intense flash of light just now. Ugh, my head's pounding. Stray has unlocked a new level up recall trait, shield counter. Interesting. New leader trait, first responder. New level up recall, tenacity. New initial trait, pressing attack. Playable character Mira. Mira has unlocked new leader trait, intern. Improved co-op. Medical care. Playable character Stray. Powerful push. Urgent repair. Highway of Hell one time. Spend a total of 1,500 Tempusium. I guess that's the currency for this. Library of Yore. Kill a total of 15 elite hostiles. And 3 boss hostiles. Huh. Local police officer at Epsilon. This tough guy is an expert at defensive and disruptive operations. Okay. I mean, we started with him, so we might as well just keep going with him. Why not? Mm-hmm. Man in an ancient uniform stands on a high-rise rooftop overlooking the chaotic city. Massive fungi are everywhere. How things really become so dire. Main target is located downtown at the Facility 68. But first we need to get out of this fungal maze. Let's move. Reach 50 investigation value to discover this encounter. Okay. There we go. Slam damage, stomp fire when entering a burning grid, extinguish it and recover armor. Deal 2 damage to targets and ignite the grids within range. Reset the cooldown when you end a turn on a burning grid. Passive. Okay, so there's passive and then there's actives. Okay. Give me this whole sandals. I feel like that could be helpful. Physician's figure. Her expression shifts to one of slight confusion. Woman in physician's garb comes into view, closely followed by a medical drone. Have we met before? Glitch appears somewhat puzzled. If memory serves, they should never have met before. Sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else. My name is Mira, Epsilon's local physician, and you are... Glitch introduces the current situation and explains the purpose of being there. So you're heading there too. What was that vision I had just now? If you don't mind, I'd like to come with you. I think we got some hail with the storm for a sec. Oh. Well, please do be careful. Alright, let's do this. Huh, water. As far as I'm aware of, that could just be oil? Nope, it's water. Got rid of him. Ow! Character seems to be moving to try using the undo feature to change the original outcome. Allows you to return to the start of the current character's turn, and if it is already the start of the character's turn, you return to the start of the previous character's turn. Redo! Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. What? Hostiles entering a frenzy phase will become stronger over time. Put an end to the combat as soon as possible, or you might attract powerful enemies. Oh, you look like a good time. Attacking an adjacent unit. Target is on an edge grid, or the grid behind is inaccessible. You'll deal more damage, which is the corner. You can go away. I win! Oh, and the other thing went away too. Guess it's sort of like a Reaper aspect. Grants the target one second of attentive. Inflict greasy grid on grids within range. Directed detonation. Give me the sticky tar. Why not? Nope, that's level 2. Sure. Expiring in one turn. Boop. These shards can be found anywhere. You reckon there are shops taking them as payments. Okay. Timpusium. Bring random factors into this chapter. I either go cautious or... let's do cautious for now. Why not? There we go. Yep, you were cornered, so I'm fine with that. There we go. Yay! Oh, there's the Occam's razor. Crisis event Spore Diffusion. Grant special rewards upon completion. Figure dressed as a policeman appears nearby. Sound. What's the sound? A peddler? Oh, what's the sound? A peddler? That could be. Okay, so that's a shot, basically. Got it. Unique event. Abandoned safe house with cracks all over the walls. The door and equipment inside are too damaged to use. After searching the safe house, Glitch doesn't find anything of value. However, they do find a key and an unlocked metal door. Glitch smoothly inserts the key into the lock, which unlocks the metal door. Inside the secret chamber, there's some equipment. Despite being covered in dust, it seems to be in good condition overall. Looking at the equipment, however, Glitch's heartbeat quickens as they feel a sense of familiarity. This equipment seems somewhat familiar. Have I seen or used it before? Glitch shakes their head, realizing it isn't the time to investigate this now. However, one thing is clear, these pieces of equipment will undoubtedly come in handy in the upcoming journey, and taking them can only be a good thing. A Class C pass and a syringe box. Just as Glitch turns around, monstrous roars erupt from outside the entrance. The room is narrow with only one exit, so it appears you'll have to fight your way out. Oh, joy. So I got a couple of items out of it. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I put myself in a bad situation. God damn it. Away. There we go. Boosting morale. You missed. Okay, so there is a chance. Okay, cool. That actually helps. Hiya. There we go. Give chase. Deal 7 damage to the target and swap positions with them. Ooh. Yeah, give me the clown face. I don't like it, but it works. Class abnormality unlocked. Now you can get class abnormalities at the beginning and during the game. Okay. A man dressed in riot gear comes into view, wielding a heavy hammer and a shield. It looks like he's just been through a tough battle. A civilian? The shelter isn't in this direction. Oh? You're headed to downtown to address the crisis. Glitch introduces the current situation, outlines the next plan. Man's face lights up with a look of admiration on his face. If you don't mind, allow me to accompany you. I'm an Epsilon police officer, and it's my duty to protect the city. I specialize in defense and disrupting formations. I believe I can be of assistance. Initial class abnormality, police ID. Shield bash. Holy crap. Complete the unique event in Chapter 1. Stray kills a total of 10 common hostiles. Highway of Hell. Park of Ashes. Okay. Hallelujah. Oh wow, that's 99% off. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Rekindled Hope. When armor is below 30%, armor recovery received +1. When HP is below 30%, healing received +1. Okay. An item used to improve stats. It can be used outside of combat. Huh. Okay. We need to give that to you. Okay, so they're unique. Syringe box. Okay, so now she can properly heal. And you have a Class C pass. Okay then. Which means above anything, you will get that. Ramming force, slam damage plus 4. 50% chance to trigger a critical hit. I could see him using it more. Interesting. Random grid is filled with spore fog when round starts. Sure, let's try it. Elite! Interesting. Nope. Alright. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Huh. Select any unit in the battlefield to view their details. Oh, okay. You can go into view mode. First 3 minutes of ads, everybody. Get yourselves anything that you need, and we'll be right back after these messages. Do please stay tuned. And why not? We can just leave it at that. Huh, that's odd. Seribot having an epilepsy or something? What's going on here? I think Ceribot is having a little bit of an issue. But then again, that could also just be from the whole thing with what's going on right now. Yeah, this is weird. Oh, there we go. That is so weird. Whatever. It is what it is. I will just roll with it at this point. Alright. Okay, so I didn't mean to do the last one. 7 damage to the target and swap positions. Okay, so it can only go 1 space forward. Got it. It's also healing shot. By thriving. Okay. Sweet Grave Season's got a release date August 14th, my birthday. Oh, nice. Shelter device? Huh. Interesting. Cozy horror game I've been looking forward to for a while. Oh, okay. Yep, I already know about it. There we go. Get rid of you. Good lord. Seriously? Miss me. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Whew, that was a bit rough. Grant speed barrier for 2 turns to a friendly target. Huh. Synergy plus 4% for each co-op attack you take part in. Expires at the end of combat. Irresistible strike. Deal 4 damage to the target and knock it back by 1 grid. I guess give me that. Sure. Beautifully grilled fish, adorned with finely chopped parsley and infused with the enticing aroma of butter and lemon, awakens Glitch's hearty appetite. All characters restore 30 HP and gain well rested for 2 combats. Add chapter factor fishy and reinforcements. Cool. Even though the origin of the grilled fish remains mystery, everyone thoroughly enjoys the meal. That moment, a hostile lurking nearby, having sensed the disappearance of the grilled fish, slowly emerges. Crisis event, the dynamics of battle have slightly shifted. Huh. I'm curious about this. Paw Glove, Tech +1, or Ring of Fire with random factors into the chapter. Just give me the Paw Glove, why not? Adversity? Hostiles deal more damage. Ah, okay. Fishy reinforcements. Extra special hostile will appear on the battlefield at the start of the combat, and 1 extra wave of special reinforcements will appear during the combat. Okay. Joy. Alright, let's go to the bottom one then. That must be the fishy possibility. Got it. Choices like this affect... Yeah, pretty much it looks like whatever you do, it'll affect the outcome, I guess, of later playthroughs. A rally device. There we go. Good lord, this fish is wielding a chainsaw. I just now noticed. Good lord. The monsters kind of remind me of something I would see from Darkest Dungeon. At least in terms of concept, anyway. Let's do that. Oh, he's even got a handgun too, so he can be able to do it as well. Okay. Overcharge happens when you gain more AP with a maxed out AP pool. It has pros and cons, so take caution. Interesting. Very lovely. Oh, wow. Damn. What in the... What the... There is an axolotl with a harpoon gun. Okay, this game is getting trippy and I kind of like it. Oh god, I just left. Okay, you can go away. Change spots. Ooh. No, I want you done. Now. Damn! Voracious Glove. 12% chance to gain either 1 AP or MP when attacking nearby enemies. Quick Draw. MP regime +1 for the next turn every time you are attacked. Ooh. I could get used to that. Beta container? Interesting. Rare item used to increase passive abnormality slots. It can be used outside of combat. Okay. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. The energy detector keeps going off. Over there, something's approaching. Watch out, that's a unique entity. Prepare for battle. Damage when flanking. Yay. Unlock an active slot for the elected member. All team members recover 2 health and the max health is increased by 2. Recover 40% health and remove all debuffs. Most of the equipment in the safe house has deteriorated, but a few rooms still remain functional. I'm more concerned about the alpha expand. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Probably not. Oh, you again. What on earth is that thing? Texture. I bet it's been infected by the fungi. Stay sharp, it spotted us. It must be the exit's guardian entity. Let's engage it. Poof. There we go. That's a bug. Let's get rid of you. Oh, of course you're gonna do that. Hey, Ashton. Hope you're doing well. I'm not running hot at least now, but still. I mean, as long as you're doing okay at least. These freaking spiders! Shield bash! Nice. Get rid of you. Ow. Maximum dose. Oh, okay. I see what it's wanting me to do. God damn it. I can't really go that way. And it's crowded here. Oh, yeah. That way I'm not crowded. Yeah, that works a little bit. Go away. Uh-huh. Bit of a clustering in battlefield design. I think it's supposed to be like that, though. It's simplistic for itself. So you really have to think on where you want your characters. Give chase. Trade places. Thank you. Hey, Socrates. I hope you're doing well. Thank goodness I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully you will. Yay! And there's your belly pets as well. There we go. Ow. Oh, and she's slowed now. Crap. There we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! There we go. Good lord. Woo! Giant chopsticks, flanking damage by 20%. Sure. Unique entity falls. Aberrant fungi around Old Town gradually dissolve into specks of light. Finally made it. Those hostiles. I get the feeling I've seen them somewhere before. Look, the exit has appeared. We don't know what dangers lie ahead. Let's rest for a while and then move on. Yay! Improved co-op. Co-op response range +1. Ooh, that helps. And taking damage increase the damage of the next attack by 1. Hello. No, just give me the health. Highway of hell. Hold on, something seems off. When did Epsilon get so run down? Weren't we just on the Ring Expressway? Are we going the wrong way? No, we're going in the right direction, but I have a nasty feeling. I think we've accidentally stumbled into an abnormality space. Air is so thick with the smell of rust, and every breath feels like it burns slightly. I don't think we should stay here for too long. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues to where the exit is. Crisis event passing bomb. Dynamics of battle have shifted slightly. Okay. Good lord. Got that one. Works for me. Gets rid of that. Oh, come on. I did not do that. Oh, well. Get out of here. Oh. When resting, restore 10% of lost HP. Restore armor equal to 50% of health damage taken. Give me that. Abnormality center. You have unused abnormality containers. Use them to increase your character's abnormality slots. Okay, so you only get one time with it. Got it. Speed barrier for 2 turns to a friendly target. Grant you the finesse of a cat. Caution! Prolonged usage might grant other things of a cat, too. Not necessarily desirable. Hacking up hairballs. Yeah! Tech, why not? Well, I do know that's good for you. Hairball. Oh, it's because of my paw glove that I have now with her. It grants me the finesse of a cat. Prolonged usage might grant other things of a cat, too, not necessarily desirable. Therefore, she might start hacking up hairballs. That'll work for now. passing bomb. One character gets bomb at the start of combat. Bomb passes to a random unit in the same grid at the end of the turn and explodes in 3 rounds. Hello. Okay then. Hot mess? Oh, that's interesting, I guess. Yeah, that is a hot mess. Pick up the target? Oh, it's a pebble. Okay. Get that thing out of here. Missed. Okay, so I'm fine right here. Ow! Damn it! Now. Oh! Haha! When not in this unit's turn, if an enemy is displaced within 1 grid of this unit, strike that enemy if this enemy unit's mind is above 15. Expand the area by 1 grid. Huh. Grants brick wall to a friendly. Give me that. Hmm. That's a lot of ghost hands. Yes, me. Ah! Nice. Recover 6 HP for 1 friendly target, can only be used once per combat. Okay. Tis a sticky meme. Oh, God. Grant the caller 2 stacks of delayed repair for 2 turns when joining a co-op attack. Oh. All participants critical plus 20% in the next call. Okay. Let's get the healing amulet, even though it's just a freaking band-aid. Eh. A camera lies silently around the corner, exuding a mysterious allure. Out of curiosity, Glitch approaches the camera and examines it closely. The camera appears to be an outdated model and is slightly worn. After fumbling around with it for a while, Glitch finds the power button and activates it. Memory card is brimming with experiences from Glitch's past. Photos, videos, and sound recordings capturing various moments from every perspective. Initially, Glitch suspected someone was covertly tracking and recording them, but upon closer inspection, Glitch begins to realize that this camera automatically generates the owner's experiences. While Glitch ponders the incredible applications of the camera, horde of hostiles draws near, preparing for a surprise attack. Suddenly, the camera splash flickers, alerting Glitch to the imminent danger. Unlock the library feature. Hello? Huh. Good lord. Ow. Give it to her. There we go. He blew up. And he's dead. Or not. There he is. There we go. When resting, all friendly units on this grid gain shielded light and have a higher chance to dodge the next incoming attack. Casting 3 skills within the same turn grants 1 stack of overcharge. Entering a grid with enemies, apply 1 stack of burning. Yeah, I'll take the dark lighter. I got the library. You can access the library from the main menu. Presence of something. No, give me the event. The road ahead is dimly lit. As Glitch focuses up ahead, they notice a large flock of crows circling in the sky. In the center of the road stands a pole covered in crows with a glowing object hanging from it. Trigger a difficult battle that grants the team status Raven Blessing, or stay away from the... Glitch discovers a crown made of raven feathers and gems on the pole. Upon returning to the ground, they are surrounded by a flock of crows. Yes, I am greedy. What do you want? Oh, there's 3 of them. Joy. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. This is gonna hurt, but I gotta pass that bomb somehow. save that. No, just attack. There we go. Ow. That's fine. Go back. No, for the love of Christ. God, this is gonna hurt. Oh, they do last breath. Mutated mosh pit. Yeah, that's essentially what it is right now. Ow! Oof, that one hurt. No, I can't do that. I mean, you're hurting your other people, so that's fine. No! Damn it! No! Oh, I did not want to do that. Ow! Nope. Missed. Thank God. Stomp it out. Give chase. That also stomps it out. There we go. Oh, come on! Fine, get over there. There we go. Please. Yes! Snatcher mask and beta container. Okay. I'm injured. This hurts. I want the shot. Whenever a unit dies, gain forbidden knowledge for 1 turn. Sure. Rightful plunder, bloody robbery. Recover 1 armor when flanking a target. Ew. I can make use of that. Regret it. An item that grants you an undo chance. Ah, interesting. When a character is defeated in combat, they will become incapacitated and unavailable for the next combat. Oh, joy. Well, he deals with flanking, so I'm gonna have to do that. Give him that. Sure. Attacking from within one grid behind the target has a chance to deal 1 to 3 Temposium. Up to 20 per combat. Unit dies. Forbidden knowledge. Sure. Shabby clinic. Healing effect on teammates halves. Ooh. Why are they undying? Ugh. Yeah, sure. We're gonna have to do it like this. Because homeboy, the main one that I've got, is unfortunately preoccupied right now. Uh-huh. Okay, it's getting crowded over here. Ow. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, almost overkill on that one. Good lord, this spot. Get rid of him. Damn it. She is not going to make it. That's what I thought. Redo. Even when I ended it on his turn? Come on. She is not going to live. Unfortunately, I'm just not going to live. Yep. Current session. Okay, so you just keep going. And you try to get better. Got it. Alright. The ads are going right now, so we'll just leave it on this page for now. I will be right back myself. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Alrighty, we should be back. And unfortunately, another little thing that just got me slightly down. My headset is about to go. I've been pushing it off for so long and getting a new one, but it kind of seems like I'm starting to slowly understand that I'm going to need to replace this one. I'll have to check out someplace, basically. I guess I could look online. It's what it is. 23 new character content. Whee! Interesting. 16 new abnormalities. Glitch. New class abnormality, class C pass. Syringe pass, police ID. Hercules. Standard knife oil. New abnormality slot. New stat modifiers. Unlocked a new level up recall trait, Graceful Killer. Portable charger. This game is very interesting. It expects you to die at any given point, and once you do so, it basically resets the game, and you have a chance to try and get further with the new stuff that you collected. Medical thesis, stats, abnormality. I have to complete Highway of Hell at least one time. The Library of Yore one time. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. All team members restore 5 HP upon completing combat. Oh. Okay. All team members' initial strengths and strength growth. Huh. Graceful Killer, 1 AP and 1 MP upon kill. Nice. Shield Master how to. Shield up. Recovers armor and gains 1 stack of parry. Huh, interesting. All team members gain an additional X amount of armor at the start of each elite or boss combat. Ooh, that can be helpful. Powerful push. Shield counter. Trusted tank. Allies on the screen grid take 75% damage from attacks. When this unit's armor is above 50%, direct damage taken is 75%. Huh. Kill a total of 3 boss hostile. Alright. Total of 15 elite. Spend a total of 1,500. Okay. Interesting. You have unlocked class abnormalities. You can now select the initial abnormalities for your characters. Unlike ordinary, class abnormalities can only be equipped by characters of specific classes. Complete character challenges to unlock new class abnormalities. Healing shot, refit, or the booster shot. Refit, get 1 AP. First move restores X amount of armor for friendly units in the same grid. Huh. 20% enhanced skill. Interesting. Shield bash, shield up. I'd rather have you have shield bash because that's actually been helpful, but looks like I have to go with whoever it is. Got it. Charge attack, whirlwind. To all targets within range. Sure. Let's try it with him again above anything. Okay, so it looks... Yep, you just basically completely start over. Okay. I could get into this game, honestly. Okay. Max health. Max health with health blessing. Grants fortified 2 for 2 turns to a friendly target. First move, get 1 AP. All participants, critical plus 20% in the next co-op you call. Sure. The watching eye. Improved flanking. Yes, I want that. Yep. Oh, and you can even mess with it as well when you first get them. Okay. I still want the shield, the bash. That's going to be very helpful for me. Allies on the same grid. Sure, let's do that. Nope, give me that. Hostiles periodically gain 1 stack of parry. All units get knocked back by 1 grid when attacked. Oh, okay. So that's why they flew backwards. Nice. I could actually use that. Yeah, because then I can also inflict slam as well. Really? Okay. Gains 1 AP when ending a turn on a wet grid. Grant anxiety 2 for 3 turns to the target. Recover 1 HP for the caller when joining. Huh. Sure. Whee! Very lovely. You can go away now. Okay. Call all teammates on the current grid to charge at the target, dealing 5 damage. Oh. Give me the soul link. Alright, give me the girl. I want her to keep the syringe healing shot above anything. Peculiar manhole cover suddenly appears in the middle of the road. It's crafted from an unknown material and proves too heavy to lift. Spend 70 and grant all team members an extra class abnormality. Open sesame. Class C pass, Shield Master how to, and portable charger. Probably. I can't buy anything even if I wanted to. Deadly Dormancy. A ruined grocery store catches Glitch's attention. Its front door has long been destroyed and its ceiling is gone, leaving only a few shattered walls that reveal the furnishings inside. When glancing in from the street, quietly lying on the counter is a piglet. Wait, isn't that a piggy bank? Surprisingly, the piggy bank seems to be alive and sleeping. Well, anything is possible in the abnormal realm of Epsilon, right? The piggy bank is snoring loudly. Something terrible might happen if it doesn't stop. Here's a mission called 1,000 pounds. Yes. No matter how violently Glitch shakes the piggy bank, it won't wake up. Instead, its snoring gets even louder. Anxiously stashes it inside their backpack under layers of clothing, muffling the noise it's making. Proves to be too late as a group of hostiles has already swarmed together, drawn by the sound of soaring. Whee! Of course. And you're done. There, you can go away. Yeah, you can go away. There we go. Suppressing Mirror. Deal 5 damage to targets within range. For each unit hit, grant 1 stack of attentive. This attack has a larger impact area with charge. Huh. Sure. Got the piggy bank. Now you can save Temposium in the shop. Really? Interesting. 1 AP and 1 MP upon kill, yes. Okay, so that's your personal. That's personal. Portable charger. Restore 5 armor. Okay. Nice. Sure. Okay. Pincer, movement. Hostiles deal more damage. Oh, joy. Let's do this. At least it's not a pincer movement. Of course it's the big boy, though. Jesus. Armor. Okay, so it costs a move. Units in the same grid. Okay. That could actually be helpful. Fire! There we go. I could use that for him. Alpha container. Ew. Strays up to 3 now. When taking damage, increase the damage from the next attack by 2. Yes. Mira. Boost morale. Cover 2 HP for 1 friendly unit within 2 grids when joining a co-op attack. Sure. Let's see here. Oh, right. Soul Link, call all teammates on the current grid to charge at the target. Give it to her. And we'll say group charge. Whee! What's over here? Abnormality, echoing conch. Inflict taunt on targets within range. Buggle, big rally. All teammates move toward the target grid. AP cost +1 for each use. Huh. Yeah, sure. Increase the selected member's max armor by 2. Huh. Get a class abnormality for a selected character. All team members recover 2 health. Yeah. Medical thesis. Boost shot. Sure. Mysterious signal. Beep beep. Glitches. Handheld detector picks up a mysterious signal from the abandoned area on the left. No advanced signs are scattered along the road. Glitch notices bloodstains on the ground. Random team member loses 5 HP. Sure. Does hurt. Eerie thunderstorm? Generate wet surfaces at the start of combat and occasionally trigger lightning strikes. Ooh. Give me this one then. Sorry. Didn't mean to click out. got rid of your shield at least. Recover 7 honor and gain 1 stack. Okay, so it's only for himself. Got it. There we go. And you can go away too. Our trait, sharpshooter. Attacks against enemies that are 2 grades or further away gain plus 10% damage. For each additional 1 grid away, damage plus 10%. Ooh. That goes great with that, sure. And of course, yep, him. Let's see here. Sure, let's do that. Your passive stuff. Oh, that's an oil field. That's one where I get ambushed too. More oil barrels. Now, if I just go for these, is something gonna happen with the other thing? Uh-huh. There we go. Longing Lance. I need more passives, though. Reset the additional cost of basic skills when you kill a nearby unit. Huh. Grant the target slow for 1 turn when dealing slam damage. That could go with... Ooh, I could go with that. Do that. Okay, so you can keep going after the small ones without it affecting the big one. Got it. Well, speaking of, you need that. And if I do this, then I should be able to get some extra stuff out of this. There we go. There we go. Good lord, so many. Co-op response range. Oh, give me that. Yes, please. Turn starts, recover 1 health if below 50%. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Whee! Okay, so it's in my best interest to grab as much as I can before the boss. Okay, that works. What in the hell? That's a towering hostile. I can't make out its upper half. It's hidden behind layers of vines and foliage. Watch out, it's charging. Aim for its legs and bring the whole thing down. Got it! Defeat giant right foot and left. What the? I'm so confused. Reminds me of a Disgaea boss who was so big only his foot was on screen until he turns into many little versions of himself. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. So we need 1. And then we go wee! There we go. Got rid of those two. Above, watch out! Oh, Jesus. You can't move, don't miss this chance. There we go. Bring on the pain. There we go. Speaking of pain, now. There we go. Ow. You can go away. Refit. There. Ow. Okay. Get rid of your little buddy. There we go. Active, active. I need more passive. Remove one debuff when round ends. Ooh. I could use that. Thank you. Alright, so that takes care of the normal one, which is this first one. Over here, everyone's fine health-wise. Unlock a passive slot for the selected member. Nah, that's party. More max health. Highway to hell. Yep, same thing. Passing bomb. Okay, so that's not changed. Goody. That's a pep. That one. Wait. Previous step. Shield bash. That makes it a little better. Ow. Dang it. Okay, I'm starting to understand this game more and more, so. I've got a rock. Shield up. Yep, you can die. Passive, passive, active. Let's see here. Support +1. Hydrophilic. Gaining 1 AP when ending on a wet. Give me the sympathy syringe. Infighting. If a character is on the same grid with their teammates, they all take damage. Oh, good lord. I think I could probably get away with that, actually. Oh, well, this doesn't even have infighting. Oh, but with the infighting, it does increase XP and Temposium. Yeah, why not? Wait. Oh my god, it's the knockoff Pyramid Head. There we go. Ow. Ow. Refit. And medical shot. That gets rid of Homeboy. That'll work. Yes. And go away. Oh, thank God. Co-op call range. Ooh, yes, please. Okay, so co-op call range. Support. Let's give that to you. Let's give you the syringe for now. Okay. What's here? It's the seafood mania again. There's gonna be fish. Mine. Airdrop. Oil bearers are periodically dropped onto the battlefield. That could be a give and take thing. Why not? Whee! The axolotl. No. Get rid of that hand. Good. I can work with that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, nice. %12 chance to gain either 1 AP or MP when attacking nearby. Ooh, that'd go well with my main boy right now. Crisis event undone. God damn it! Again. Increases slam damage by the number of your current level. Nice. Co-op response range +1. Yay! Got that for her at least. Quarry. This combat features more rocks and pebbles. Okay then. Oh, where I'm gonna get surrounded. Okay. Let's go here. Item used to improve stats. Grants brick wall. I'll take that. Imaginary wall pun. Oh, okay. Not black hole. Deal extra damage to 25% of the current armor when flanking. Ew! That could be helpful. I guess I can also take that. I can think of one person. You have unused stat boosters. Use them to improve a character's basic stats. Ew. Okay. Sure. Cool. Yeah, give it to him. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay. Go over here. Discount shop, but lose 40. Hey, Pandora. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Discount shop has appeared. Too bad I can't have anything. I wish. Well, actually, to be fair, I can sell these. Yes. That works. Active. Passive. Interesting. Give me that. Why not? Whee! That's a wet container. The hell is that thing? Oh goody. Fishy fishy. Yeah, let's do it. She's gonna have to get within range, though. That's the problem. Another fish! Another fish! That's a lot of fish. Eh. Good lord. That was a lot. Ow. There we go. Yep. And you die. Oh, that went so well. Oh. Ah. Alright, I'm good. Slam damage. That'd be good for him. Strength +1. No, give me the slam damage. Safe house beacon. Oh! Safe house beacon uses to generate a safe house node. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. So, pretty much in 30 seconds, the ad is going to pop up. So, we're going to go ahead and get it out of the way, everybody. We'll be right back after these messages. Please stay tuned. I can actually keep it on the map then. Hooray. Yeah, that works for me. There we go. Now I can have a little bit of a better music, I suppose, to deal with it. There we go. Yeah, that is so weird why it does it twice now. Maybe because of the unstable instability thing? I don't know. As far as what I at least know, y'all haven't said anything about the stream acting up, so I don't know, honestly. Yeah, and it's also weird that it does that too when I get back too. Huh, weird. I really don't know. Whatever. Who knows? Maybe I'm finally breaking down, and my side of the Twitch streaming will be closed. My luck these days, I wouldn't be surprised. The fish is back. Sure. Dear sweet lord. Took an hour, but I finally got my dinner. Oh, okay. As long as you're able to get it. Damn it. Good lord. There we go. Refit. want you gone. Yep, you can take that frickin' bomb. No. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Oof. At the start of the turn, if this unit has been attacked after the end of the previous turn, gains 1 temporary AP. And if this unit has been attacked 3 or more times, gain 1 more temporary AP. That's actually pretty good. Now, give me the Dark Lighter. Another safe house beacon. Nice. Oh, joy. This metal breast is getting stronger. Something's approaching. Unique entity. Yep, there we go. Discovery. Oh, hey, the dragon scale. Nice. I'll take that. And we will take this. Sure. Okay, so real quick before we go into that, yeah, we've got a couple more. Ooh, give me that for you. That's slam damage. Uh-huh. Sure. That could work. Yay, Din Din for Soren. The fat get fatter. Okay, so what's this time? What, one of the 7 deadly horsemen? It's the 4 horsemen! Fresh souls. A guardian? It's a hunter lurking at the exit. Watch out, he's coming at us. The plunderer. He has me chained. I don't like that. Gives me an extra action. Interesting. Okay. I see what you're on about. Ow. wouldn't be able to reach even if I wanted to. Damn it. Ow. There we go. Of course. Hmm. Come on, die! There we go. Soul Recorder. Obtain 10... Ooh. Tech and tech growth. 1 AP and 4 stacks of attentive when killing a non-adjacent target. Huh. Oh, okay. Long range fight. Okay. I can't really do anything about that. Except for her. Yeah, sure. Let's just run with that. Finally, I've never seen a hostile like that before. At least we've made it now. There's a ladder down there. Maybe we can use it to get out of here. Shouldn't stay here for too long. Come on, let's go. Nope, you're giving me that. Well rested status for 3 combats. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's just 1. Okay. Well, let's just do that. Give myself a little bit of extra max HP. Why not? Yep, dead highway to hell now. Park of Ashes. Climbs down the ladder for ages before they finally get out of the eerie viaduct. Thank God, my feet are finally on the ground again. What is this place? If I'm not mistaken, this is a central park in Epsilon, which means we're near our destination. Is this thick layer of stuff on the ground ash? But it's cold as snow. What on earth is this stuff? This place must have been affected by some sort of abnormality too. The body is always around. Come on, we've got to find the exit ASAP. I do like this takes place in a single city. City disasters aren't that common a story, despite them sounding common. That's true. Units on the leftmost non-empty grid will be pushed right by 1 grid when a round ends. Alrighty then. I always wondered if they could do that too. It seems like they can. Okay. That one's almost dead. Refit. There we go. Sure. Okay, so... There we go. Whee! Refit. Give me an extra action. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Get rid of you. And shield up. There we go. Mirror Blast. Over to you. There we go. Sure. Okay, can't do anything with that. Sure. I'll also take that. There we go. There we go. East and west? Good lord. Sure, why not? Let's try this. Oh, goodness. Alright, I got rid of one of them. Ow. Ah. Come on, die! Don't let him do it again! Yes! Ugh! Yep, give me that. Crisis event meteorite. Okay, so holy crap. What's this? Discovers a dusty chest with a seal from the Anomaly Reaction Association in an empty room. Sure. Which discovers a hidden compartment with a torn piece of paper attached to it. The word danger is faintly visible. Obtain one beta container. The selected member gains arm trauma that lasts for 2... Ooh. No, let's just heed the advice. I'm not doing that. Teammates leaving your grid gain might 2. Interesting. Precious instruments. A destroyed transport truck lies in the middle of the road. Judging from the tire marks, it seems to have departed from the city, but unfortunately met its demise here. Several ARA agents' bodies are slumped against the back door, having sacrificed their lives to protect the supplies inside. In one of the agent's pockets, Glitch discovers a classified document. The document reveals the item being transported in the vehicle, a device capable of unleashing the potential power of abnormalities. But of course, not all abnormalities possess potential powers. This useful tip is thoughtfully mentioned at the end. Open the back door. Inside, a heavy suitcase captures your attention. Presumably, the mentioned device is stored within. However, now is not the best time to examine it, as the noise from your search has attracted the attention of nearby hostiles. Take the suitcase, engage in a difficult combat, and unlock it. Ooh. Let's give it a try. Ooh, boulders. Lovely. Ew. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Push the target up to 2 crits away. Let's see here. And spin it! Refit. Thank you. This stupid thing, I swear to God. Hit the bug! So close. Wait! I can do this. Mare Blast! There we go. Oh, God, of course we do that. Oh, that's an asteroid. Ow. Ow. I can't go anywhere. Crap. Spin it. Okay, I'm fine with this. Oh, it follows whoever it tracks. Alright, you little piece of crap. No! Rewind. Yeah. Oh, come on. 1 HP. Oh, no. Ah. Ow. Well, that just helps. Thank you. Shield up. Refit. Health. My God. You're just cramming yourself more. I hope you're aware of that. Ow! Let's see here. Go. Alright, that one's done. And we're doing Mirror Blast. Alright, takes care of another thing. Okay. Wait, refit. More action points. Thank you. Shield up. You can always do that. That way the blunder. Thank you. Oh, that one was rough. Jesus. More armor. And resting. All friendly units on this grid gain shielded light and have a higher chance to dodge. If a teammate moves into your grid with no MP, restore 1 for them, activated once per character. Okay. But Trenchcoat sounds a little bit better. 3 armor. New safe house option unlocked. Now you can upgrade class abnormalities at the safe. Ew, lovely. No, of course they had a position themselves like that. Come here. That's what I saw. Come here. Spin it. Refit. Thank you. That's hilarious. Love it. Come on. There we go. Thanks. Crap. Darn. Refit. That is really saving my butt right now with this girl. Fire! Yep, you need to go. Haha! There we go. Good lord. Ooh. I'll take that. Lovely! Ah! Lovely. No! You can't take him. Refit. Yay! Go away. Yeah! Synergy. Ooh. Nice. Ash storm is getting worse. My detector shows the exit is close, but we can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I just heard some weird noises nearby. Should we go check it out? We might discover something new. Let's do this. Oh, goody. Something shiny on the ground. Money. Do I really want to attempt another fight, or... No... Let's just do this. We'll see if I have enough worth it. Wait! Crap! I could have used something! Dang it. Hello! Is that a military transporter? Looks weird. Did it upgrade itself with discarded parts? Beep, beep. Watch out, it looks like it's in attack mode! Oh, that's 400 health. Not fair! Falling Crush, Shattered Ground, Locating Roar, Backstep, Object Carnage, and Pressure Airlock. If an enemy ends its turn in the same grid, step back by 1 while facing the enemy. Damage to objects is 100%. Grant 10 stacks of stable Vapor Curtain. The start of the combat and when using Falling Crush, when HP is below 50%, grants Unstable Vapor Curtain instead. When attacked, lose 1 stack and attack random units within 2 grids in front or behind, dealing X damage to their armor and knocking them back 1. Oh, come on. And Frenzy Phase starting in 9. Oh, goody. Okay, fine. You just keep doing that. Okay. Can't do anything. Fine. And we're just doing that. Locating Roar. Okay. This is fine. This is not fine now. Crap. Refit. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice a little bit. Alright, let's do this. And Mirror Blast! And fire! shattered ground. Ow. There we go. I can get rid of those. Okay. It's gonna be her turn. Yes, thank you. Refit. Heal. Fire. Let's get rid of that. Give him back his shield. Come on. There we go. Where did you? Ow. Okay. Alright. Rid of that problem. Ow. You're gone. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Come on. Okay, refit. Healing shot. Come on. There we go. Sorry. Needed a snooze. Ads were about to hit. Oh, come on. You were so close to being dead. Don't do it. Don't do it! Ooh. Crap. Oh, crap. Ow. Hate you. Ow. Come on. Yes! Oh! I'm really going far with this one. Oh, my characters are so hurt. Giant chopsticks. Ooh. A replacement spot. Thank you. Looks like the storm has calmed down. There's the exit. Facility 68 is just up ahead. The source of this catastrophe is there. Let's keep moving. Yay, Stray got level 5. Give me health. Or discard all unequipped abnormalities and draw an equal amount of new ones. Huh. Class abnormality, 40 health. Give me that. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Give me another beacon. Thank you. Oh. Selected members max armor by 2. Class abnormality. We'll save the other one for when I get to the new area. Hooray! Library of Yore. Oh, right, this one. Okay. I never thought this library would actually be a facility full of abnormalities. This is the core that's lost control. There's way more damage than I expected. This place is a maze with distorted spaces and weird buildings everywhere. Where should we go next? All my scanners are going haywire, so I'm not entirely sure. But based on my past experience, the worse the distortions, the closer we are to the core. Let's go. East wind again? Crap. Fine. Okay. So, we'll get through this last ad. We'll see how far I can go. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a game over after this run, but we'll just see how it goes. So, 3 minutes, everybody. I'll be right back after these messages. And... yeah, so everybody can have music. Alrighty, should all be back. Now it's either gonna be a game over or I continue. So, yay, get to find out. Pause this and there we go. Okay, so need to reach 50 investigation value in order to get that. So, east wind is going to be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You give a little more money, so let's do this. Whee! Oh, goody. Facility style. Okay. I'm liking how this stupid little thing looks like they're clad in armor. It looks interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Refit gives me an extra thing. Yep, you can go away. Interstellar colony. Huh. I was gonna say, a special entity can go away. Formulated dissolver. At the end of the turn, inflict 2 stacks of acid erosion on adjacent enemies. Huh. Grant Nimble 2 for 2 turns to a friendly target. First move, get 1 AP. On a newspaper, inflict curse on a random enemy for 1 turn at the beginning of the turn. Ooh. Sure. What's here? Cure manhole, suddenly. Oh, this one. An extra class member, spend 80. Open sesame. Concealed store space. Oh, okay, so I gained about a 40. Nice. Gravitational well. Gravitational well is generated and keeps pulling nearby units over at the end of rounds. Yeah, it's... world? Hours? It's got 50% missing. That's right, go away. Thank you. And when resting, restore 10%. Melee master. Alright, let's try this. Oh, that's fun to see. What you wish. And spin it. Oh, that saved me. There we go. Lord, no! Crap. Die. That one hurt. Crisis event seesaw. Give me that safe house. Unlock passive slot. Nope, we're healing. Oh. Let's hold off. Room is filled with various prototypes and measuring devices of unknown use. One device with a large red switch and an instruction sheet beside it stands out. The instruction sheet prominently states, "Please take it away," in blood red letters. Underneath, there is some smaller text. The smaller text reads, "This device, known as the difficulty selector, distorts the user's perception of the world to alter the difficulty of their journey. Since it has resulted in several fatalities, please apply to the administrator before using it. P.S. While its scientific principle remains a mystery, it seems that placing a 'please take it away' note is necessary to activate the device." Are you kidding? So if I beat this one, I apparently unlock hard mode. Okay then, screw it, we ball. Just as Glitch places the device and instruction sheet in their backpack, horde of hostiles storms into the room. Let's do this, why not? Let's see if I can unlock it before I die. Ew. Interesting space I'm in. Hello? Oh. It's like you're unlocking basic selection by story. Yeah, basically. Oh. God, I don't like... What is going on with the... Hello? Oh, of course you two have counterattack. Can't move forward. Oh, that's a dangerous zone to be in at the very least. Alright, so refit. Extra. That works. I don't like this. Ow. Ow. Sure. Missed. No! My buddy! No! Crap. Ow. Ow. No. Okay, got rid of one of them. Ow. Crap. No. My body. No. Crap. Ow. It's me. No, I can't move. I'm dead. Ow. Ow. Goodbye, cruel world. Ah! I'm kind of surprised I got that far, not gonna lie. Jesus. Hey, I got 2 new characters out of it. Oh! Character Anomaly, killing 3 bosses, and Regil. With 30 new character contents. Holy crap! Whee! And 27 new abnormalities. Good lord. That is a lot! Look at all that stuff. I saw gummy bears. Woo! Okay. Blood for the blood lily. Oh, you're actually halfway done at this point. Lovely. Look! I get a wolf. Ah. It's wolf and fox. Anyway. So, Regil, escapee from Epicillin prison, or so it seems. In fact, he is an informant of the Interpol who specialize in assassination and lone wolf operations. Tish. Glitch is a special agent of the Anomaly Reaction Association. Close quarter combat expert, very experienced with handling anomalies. Physician practicing in Epicillin, she makes use of her medical knowledge for both supportive and offensive purposes in the battlefield. Local police officer at Epicillin. This tough guy is an expert of defensive and disruptive operations. Anomaly, mercenary hired by the hunters. She is nimble and especially good at neutralizing targets from afar. Okay, so... Oh, that means I've gotten every initial abnormality with him. Good lord. Got one for her, another one for him. Okay. Jesus. I'm just missing that last one. With Glitch as the team leader, complete Library of Yore. Oh, goody. Glitch performs 100 flank attacks. Kills a total of 3 boss. And kills a total of 100 hostiles. Okay, then. Okay, so Class C pass. I know what that does. The standard knife oil, I actually kind of like. Standard vest, defensive poise. Recover X amount of armor for each enemy within one grid. Healing effect increases by 40% up to 200. Ooh, that's impressive. Gain 1 stack of parry for 1 turn. Okay. Night Owl Candy, and that's just gummy bears, let's be clear. A specially crafted gummy that has an unpleasant taste but offers a significant energy boost. It has recently gained popularity among ARA agents for unknown reasons. Reset the additional cost of basic skills and gain focus for 2 turns. Ooh. Special holster, Cunning Shot. This holster has been modified to enable firearms to be drawn faster. Deal X amount of damage to targets within range and grant them vulnerable 2 for 1 turn. First move deals 50% more damage. Ooh. And Gold Star Agent Medal. This commemorative medal is the highest honor that can be bestowed upon ARA agents. It's only awarded to those who have made exceptional achievements. Aim area, deal X amount of damage to targets within range. Damage is increased by 30% if their health is below 30%. Reap, refund all costs, and reset the cooldown. Ew. Improved flanking, tenacity, graceful killer, killing spree. Recover 25% of lost HP upon kill, and strength +2 for the rest of comp. Ew. Glitch kills a total of 1 elite hostile in Park of Ashes. 20% chance to gain 1 AP when flanking. Aww, that would have been beautiful to have. That's Healing Shot. I love Refit. Medical Thesis. I've never gotten to use this. Grant enhanced skill to a friendly target. Mixed Herbs, Purifying Elixir. Deal X amount of damage to targets within range. Remove all buffs from them and generate a wet surface. Ew. Complete unique event in Chapter 1. Mirror kills a total of 5 common hostiles in Library of Yore. Huh. And a total of 40 common hostiles in general. Okay. Okay, and she's got to be, yep, just the team leader, so I got to use her first and foremost. Boost morale, improved co-op, improved rest, recover X amount of HP when resting. Lovely. Mirror kills a total of 1 elite in Park of Ashes and in Library of Yore. Okay. Mind +1, HP regen. Okay. Lovely. Now, Gold Marathon Cup. Shield charge. Charge to the target grid, dealing X amount of damage to enemies on it and knocking them back by 1 grid. Okay, so it's, by technicality, a little bit of a extra. It's a bit of an upgrade to Shield Bash. That's nice. Power and Unity. For every teammate on an adjacent grid, this unit's damage taken 85% from each incoming attack. Okay, so it slightly decreases it by 15%. Okay. Allies on the screen grid. Oh, that's right. Trusted Tank, where he absorbs some of the attack. Okay, cool. Support +1, passive anomaly, and active anomaly. Lovely. You are going to be interesting, as is the wolf. Attentive shot. Damn, you got some range. At least 3 square grids ahead and behind. Nice. Arrow stab. That's melee. When resting, grant 2 charges for rapid shot. Using any offensive skill, it has an X chance to gain 1 charge. Rapid shot has up to 2 charges. Vault shot, blood money. Move and vault over the target, deal X amount of damage and knock it back by 1 grid. AP cost -1 if charged. Generate a cash encounter upon completing an elite combat. Okay. Bowmaster, take X less direct damage from ranged attacks. Counterattack when receiving a ranged attack, dealing X amount of damage. And Bounty Hunter, at the start of the turn, inflict ambush mark on a random enemy. Only one ambush mark can exist simultaneously. Okay. And what about you? Careful Planner, applying 1 stack of Flaw to nearby enemies at the end of the turn. And direct damage plus 30% when attacking from behind the target. Okay, we're going in the path of Glitch. How much you want to bet? Glitch and Regal love each other very much. Anyway. Sharpening Stone Set. Penetration. Deal X amount of damage to the target. Damage plus 1 for each stack of Flaw on the target. Rape resets the cooldown timer. Grants 10, 15, or 20 more Temposium from each regular, elite, and boss combat. A little bit of money grabber. Love it. Grant 5 Temposium for each kill, up to a total of 20 per combat. Apply 1 stack of Flaw for every direct damage dealt when attacking from behind the target. Okay. Library. Okay, and these are everybody's backstories and everything. Okay. Oh, and you unlock more as you progress in the... Okay. Enter the final battle with Glitch as the team leader. Complete the game once. And with Glitch as the team leader, achieve the true ending. And that goes for everybody. Okay. And I still need to unlock 3 more of the characters as well. Kill a total of 15 elite enemies. So I need 3 more elites. I need to complete the Library of Yore. Okay, cool. Good lord, that's a lot. Woo! RNG is going to hate me. Seen a lot of the enemies at least. That's a good thing. Okay. Hostiles deal more damage. Passing bomb. Okay, so these are all the factors that I've seen so far. Okay. Okay. Gotta untangle myself first. And I think this is where we're going to cut it for tonight, because, oh god. I've been going for close to 5 hours. I got invested. I don't know. I think I'm invested. What do you all think? I am personally enjoying this game. If this is able to get out a full stream from me, especially for close to 5 hours, it's got to be doing something right. The mechanics is very simple. And instead of the whole big grid that I've come to know when it comes to like games of XCOM, this is very simplistic where it boils down to, I think, around a grid of 6 to 8 tiles, and you have to maneuver yourself in between them all in a very strategic way. It really makes you actually think, and I like that. I was about to say you were going past your usual time. Glad you were. Yeah. No, I just realized. Good lord. No, personally, this was money well spent. As far as I'm aware of, I believe this game is on sale right now, and I believe it is around $15 at the moment on Steam. So, take that for what you will. If you want to check it out yourself, feel free to do so. I do plan on trying to do more of the streams of this one above anything. We'll just have to see how I can fit everything in, honestly. I've kind of bombarded myself with several things, so I'm going to have to take things one step at a time, in essence. But, first off, let us see who we can raid real quick. I've raided Callus several times. Let's see who else I can find real quick before... Well, Trax is going with Dead by Daylight. I always wanted to try those games, but good luck trying to find people about that. Nah, you know what? Because they are a fellow Native American, I always do enjoy Big Wolf's artwork to begin with anyway. So, let's go ahead and raid the Big Wolf. Unable... Why am I unable to? What's going on here? Is everything just in general working against me tonight? You're unable to raid... Why? Hello? Let's see here. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, it's because their raid settings are don't allow them to actually have it. Okay. They might not be up to affiliate then, if that's the case. So, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Then my only other option then... Let's see. Big Top Tanuki. Do I even have them? Give me a second. I don't think I follow them. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Well, Dekus gave the recommendation, so we'll go ahead and roll with it. We are going over to Big Top Tanuki. So above anything, give your follow, give your support above anything. They are playing Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Which means, chat, if he gets to the pier, start spamming shoot the water. If you know, you know. Yes! I can say what I want. Or at least I'm going to spam it anyway. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you all so much. Such a dad show. Coming from the Fatso Soren, I don't want to hear it. Alrighty. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. I'm terribly sorry about my low energy that I had at the beginning of it, but it did actually improve as the streaming went on. So I am happy about that. And for those of y'all that actually stuck around to stay with me, I do really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. So please give your support to the Big Top Tanuki as we raid over. If you wish to. For those that can be able to do it. That'll be the thing. So just go ahead and do a copy paste real quick and head on over. Oh, and it already did it